All right, welcome in everybody. We'll start our road to the show experience here. Been looking forward to this. Finally got my rosters right. All right, we're gonna go with the two-way player, and that's what we always like to do, just to give our team the best chance to win. Because man, you never know whenever you got your computer pitching for you. At least we get on the mound at least once every 5 days, so that'll help. Definitely gonna be a starter. And third base was my position growing up, so that's what I always loved to play. So we get fastball, changeup, curveball. I like to. I've always been a big fan of the 12-6. And then, actually, let's make this the sinker. So sinker there. I like basic stuff, man. I like your basic pitches. So go 12-6, and then we'll go slider. So really, if I pick Mitch a fastball, changeup, sinker, 12-6 curve, and a slider. Those to me are the big pitches there. Simple. Keep it simple. Don't need nothing fancy. So I wonder. Let's go. I feel like pitching in college may not be too difficult. So some. Uh, let's get some contact and power. How many do I have? Do I have? What up? I got 75 to use. So let's go +5 on that. What is? I feel like I wanted to go. Okay. Let's just do that for now. Speed, just because I'm terribly slow. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, my face scan should already be on there. Huh. Okay, all right. Let me see. To general. Why does my neck look like that? We are from Mississippi, even though we're a big Razorback fan. Always like 12. 12 has been my favorite number. Sometimes I like to be a switch hitter, but I think we'll go just righty this year. We can always change that if we feel it's necessary. I don't like that my neck looks like that. Where is that at? Well, they don't change. They don't change the hairstyles on here very much at all. They really don't. Why is it? I don't understand. like the way my neck is like that. I don't know why that's doing that. So um, let me try to fix that real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back while I do that. See if that. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Let's try it again. Hmm. That is insane. Why did it do that? That don't work. I don't know what to do. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Okay. Yeah. No man. That looks even worse. Don't have green eyes either. I don't know, man. We just got to go with this because I'm ready to get it going. I don't know what else to do. All right. Well, here we go.
I had no idea that the Hall of Fame was waiting for me.
It had been for me a long and winding road. 23 years ago, I never dreamed that this high honor would come to me.
How does one describe the birth of a dream as it takes shape in a young boy's heart? And how does one express that indescribable feeling of finally reaching this summit that so many others have struggled to obtain?
What a double play by Ozzie Smith! Oh, mercy!
Every journey has a beginning, a road built on heartbreak and hope. A road that takes you to bigger stages, bigger games, under brighter lights. Your name is called, with a new path ahead. One that leads away from home, and towards a dream. The road twists, it turns, it tests, it dares you to quit. But sometimes, it leads somewhere special. The highs that make your heart race, the lows that make you wonder if you belong, injuries, slumps, comebacks, and moments that will live forever. Every step, every setback, every triumph, every swing, every throw, every inning, every mile. Where will your road take you?
Can't believe we're almost done with high school. Feels like freshman year was just yesterday. A few games for the state playoffs. I don't know what it takes to play baseball, but everyone knows you're going to crush it at the next level. I hope so. So now's your chance to show up to all those college recruiters and pro scouts who have started showing up at our games. Okay. You got a dream school in mind? Oh, yeah, definitely. I would say so. There's no question about it, even though we're having a rough year, you know. Yeah, no doubt about that one. No, I'm gonna let the draft decide this one. Of course, you know, be the number one pick in the draft. I'm gonna definitely stay in college for a couple of years.
It's time for high school baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm excited to be with you for a matchup that looks like it'll be critical for position in the upcoming state championship playoffs.
Get on my nerves.
We are just about ready for baseball. And on the mound in this one, Stephen Hobbs, the ace of the staff, ready to go. Big opportunity here to impress the college and pro brass. A lot of work still to do as he enters the home stretch of his senior season. Could earn himself an invite to the MLB Draft Combine, with scouts eyeing him as a potential top 5 round pick.
Oh, I forgot to put my. I forgot to select
The 0-1.
the damn.
That's in, ball.
My pitch shot.
Lifted in the air, right field. Fast star settles under it. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out and the bases are empty. Here's the catcher, Aaron Young.
Hike one.
Ball.
Base hit to left center.
And all right, I gotta stop throwing just fastballs here.
That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit. Now at the plate, Edgar Gill. 0-2, rocks and fires. Swing and a miss. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. And the batter will be the shortstop, Garrett Mercer.
Hee-haw.
Young, the runner at first with 2 out. Back up the middle, he knocks it down.
Oh, bro.
To first, not
Oh,
in time. Everyone's
It's
safe.
so stupid how I'd already thrown the ball.
And now the center fielder, Lester Hines. The 0-1.
Ball.
Close
Nope,
one,
ball.
but doesn't get the call.
Huh?
Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. One down. Stephen Hobbs stepping in now, one of the top high school prospects in the country. He already has his sights set on the MLB draft combine, but he'll need to be projected to go in the first 5 rounds to score an invite. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Liner to left. And there are 2 down. Top of the second, and now at the plate, Martin Salgado. Into center and a base hit. So up next, Eddie Ordonez. Fastball a little tight there. That'll back him up a bit. Ground ball, right side. Nice stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Ivan Leon will hit next.
First baseman Ivan Leon.
And that's off the inside edge. Ordonez leading off first with 1 gone. Swings and misses. And they got 1 and 2. Set down looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Right fielder.
So 2 down now. Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. Throw to
Perfect
second and a
pitch,
great
Ivan.
jump for the stolen base. Not even close. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Swings through it for the K. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
The Bulldogs.
Nobody on with 1 out. Aaron Young, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Take it.
2 away. So digging in, Edgar Gill. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter swing and a miss. That's a K.
Man, groove now, baby. Come on.
Welcome back to Pine Grove Park. Now it's the shortstop, Garrett Mercer. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit.
Fingers wide.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single. One might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream. And the pitcher's nightmare. Hines in the box now and looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day. Close, but ruled a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Swing and a miss, so now 2-2. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
The designated
Next
hitter.
up, the designated hitter, Martin Salgado. Excellent swing the last time up. A line drive single to center. There goes the runner. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. And now a runner moved into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. Well, they completed the strikeout at first base right there, but the runner did move up to third. Not too big a deal with 2 outs. It does make blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter essential.
Ball.
Now a 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost them.
Take a pitch out
And
of
that's
innings.
that. 1 down. Stephen Hobbs. Stepping in, a lifelong Arkansas Razorbacks fan. Ever
Damn
since
right.
he was a kid, he's dreamed about
Go.
suiting up for the Hogs. And with his senior season coming down the home stretch, That opportunity looks like it's very much within his grasp.
Ball.
1 out and the base is empty.
What am
Swing
I
and a miss.
swinging
That one
at?
missed by a ton. Great pitch to get a swing like that. That one hammered but pulled foul. And now the 1-2. Chopped left side. Gill whips it to first in time. What a play!
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the
Why
mound.
am I being taken out of my
Ken
hand?
Gramlin.
Designated
Among his
hitter.
weapons is an outstanding curveball. Don't be surprised to see him go to it in big situations.
4 innings is all I get to pitch.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
Get out.
Here's a fly to left. Hines on the move to the alley. And that'll wrap this inning up. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And here's the first baseman, Rodney Grimm. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Up the middle.
Wow.
And that's a base
They
hit.
tied the game.
Well
No
around
thanks to
third.
me.
Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. And this one is all tied up in the 7th. And here's the
I
catcher,
mean,
Coleman Bryant.
I guess 4 innings pitch, but you know,
Trying to send this one into extra frames. Fly out to center field. That ends the inning. 1 down. Stephen Hobbs
you
digs
stop
in.
swinging
He's
everything?
earned attention from college coaches and pro scouts alike, and when this season ends, he could have a big decision to make. Start a college career or take the next step into professional baseball.
get out.
Swing
Walk
and a
off home run.
high.
My first high school game.
This one's gonna
That's
go
crazy.
out of here. Ball game.
Wow.
That's gotta feel good.
Well, that's can't do better than that. That's crazy. By the way, my high school was not the Bobcats, it was the Bulldogs. We were not purple, we were red and whites. But hey, I'll take that. That's beautiful.
It was a good game to start with, but then you had the walk-off, and he might not stop smiling all night. I hope he's feeling good. He deserves to.
He didn't even move. He really did.
I think he would have been okay with his performance to begin with, but adding the walk-off is just the cherry on top.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that, man. Good way to start the
3-2
career.
final score
I'll
in this
take
one.
it.
On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben
An
Gilman.
A
Thanks for
performance.
joining us.
I mean, doesn't get higher than that. Damn, I had 9 strikeouts. I didn't even realize I struck that many people out. Nobody's interested yet? Okay. Receiving, if okay. Can't go wrong with that one. I was like, what is that noise? Got recruited by 5 more schools. Right now, you're viewed as a late round pick if you want to move into a locked in coach. Okay. Last thing, I'm setting a meeting up with a draft advisor named Stephanie Saunders. She'll be able to, okay. All right, so. Okay, so they have updated a little bit. It still looks very similar, but they have updated. You know, they have put effort into it. I'll say that they definitely put effort into it. do that. We'll add those at some point. Add these sounds at some point. Oh man. Thing off my screen. Okay. So I've got to equip my equipment. I can't have any bats in my school. It's all aluminum bats. But having this equipment stuff, it's definitely gonna help. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so the equipment helps a lot. So let's go. Not gonna do my velocity yet. I feel like velocity is just fine here. Then there was. Speaking of Bryce Harper, always liked that stance. I think this we'll go with to start our career. Why am I missing it? Am I just blind? I think we've got all of that done. Recruited B minus game. Okay.
Welcome one and all to high school baseball on the show. Ben Gelman here, ready to bring you the action in one of the last games of the regular season. The state championship playoffs are getting closer every day, and this game could set the winner up in prime position.
Where's my wristbands at?
Stephen Hobbs digs in. He's talked openly about his love for Arkansas. Posters on his bedroom wall, watches all their games on TV.
That's hilarious.
All things Razorbacks ever since he was a kid. Always been his dream to play there, and the way he's swinging at this, and that will retire the sun.
Maybe I should have not swung so soon, so I could have
score
heard that
after half
commentary. That was pretty cool, actually.
So digging in, Freddie Burnett.
Third baseman.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
They bunt like they did all last year.
Hard ground ball, base hit.
Am I throwing them out at home?
Headed for the plate.
Is that what we're doing? I'm throwing them out at second.
Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. And 2 outs and a runner at first.
All right,
Steven
let's not do like last
batting
inning.
now, a name you could be hearing a lot this summer. One of his goals is earning a trip to the MLB Draft Combine. He'll need to be projected to go in the top 5 rounds to get an invite.
Oh
Benedict
my
has
goodness,
this one
man!
sized up
Like
and makes the
that
catch.
ball is lead.
Stepping in, now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Stephen Hobbs.
We got driving the run, man, but we're just hitting balls straight to center field. Come on. Oh,
That's downstairs and outside.
come on now. We're not hitting very good averages in high school right now.
Let's go. Split a charge into one right here. Let's go.
Come on.
Back up the middle.
Oh my
Gets the
God.
pitcher.
Find the ball.
Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third. Home half of the 6th. And here is Freddie Burnett.
Oh,
Freddie Burnett.
Trying to bunt for a hit.
how did I know?
Tries to barehand and
Really?
it gets by. The bunt single is so exciting when it's executed properly, and that's what we saw right there. Now they've got the potential go-ahead run on base, just what they needed. Hobbs stepping in with a chance to be the hero.
Can we get something good here?
And that one fouled off. The Bobcats with the tying run at second.
Hey, 90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
Yes.
Base hit right field.
Attaboy, have a look.
Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And this one is all tied up in the 7th.
Next for the Bobcats, right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Dirk Bastar.
Back.
Step off throw to first. Hobbs dives back in safely. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Let's go now. What time?
This to third. Collects. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Matt Nolan now at the plate. That one down the line. Hobbs. Tosses to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 away and a runner at first. Now the left fielder, Richard Gator.
Stay aggressive up there.
The 0-1. Bounces it to the left side. Hobbs. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. And next, the cleanup hitter, Stephen
Let's talk it off.
RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Oh,
And they say he went. Here's
no.
a high chopper. Reynolds. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Andy Benedict will hit next.
You're gonna win this game, thanks to me.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Couple of pitches. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their last out. And the righty delivers. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Wake Forest, Tennessee. And right. See, we won't, baby. Today's performance was not that great. Senior day.
to High School Baseball on the Show. I'm Ben Gelman, glad to be with you on Senior Day. Scouts from some of the top college teams in the country are here, evaluating prospects who can raise any program ceiling. But today's also a chance for all of us to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game and celebrate their high school careers before the next stage in front of their beloved hometown fans. And here we go. And now the center fielder, Willie Benitez. And away we go this afternoon. Today, of course, Senior Day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here at the plate, Rob Zickafoose.
Get him out of there.
Ball one there. And the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Set down on strikes. Quick start to this afternoon's action, and there are 2 gone. So 2 out. Now the third baseman, Billy Meadows.
Outside, that's a ball.
Call strike to sinker at the bottom of the zone. Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing and a miss. Nice
How
job
y'all like
out there
that?
as he gets him one down.
Batting
Stephen Hobbs at the plate now. He's had the University of Arkansas in his sights since Little League. And with his play on the field, he's got a shot to turn that dream into reality. 1 out and the base is empty. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. A laser into the outfield. And quickly 2 away. Second inning set to start. Stephen Hobbs, ready on the hill. It's been quite a journey for this young prospect on his way to the postseason and getting recruited by Arkansas, a school he's dreamed of pitching for since he was little. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Spindler. And that drops in for a strike. With the speedy runner at first and hit with good swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Chad Bennett now at the plate.
Ball 1.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one's hot. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the top of the second. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. That one a little bit high. And he grounds it to the right side. And steps on the bat for the out. Here's the left fielder, Devin Wise. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Runner at third, 2 away, and it's strike 2. Straight, the batter out looking. And we move on to the third inning. At the plate, Carmen Cruz. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. 1 out and the bases are empty. Next up, the designated hitter, Diego Perez. The 0-1. Another to short, Murillo. Slings to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Here's the center fielder, Willie Benitez. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. There's a strike. And swing and a miss. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Stephen Hobbs. 0 for 1.
All right, one time, right here.
Lifted in the air to left. Wise. Under it.
Yeah,
Gets it.
I can't hit the ball, I guess.
Welcome back to Pine Grove Park. And now, Rob Zickelfoos.
That's the ball.
That misses.
ball two.
And it's
Okay.
2-0. Bash down the right side, but foul. Here it comes. In the dirt. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. One gone leading off the fourth. Nobody on with 1 out. Next to hit, Billy Meadows. First at bat was a strikeout. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Bob Delgado digs in now. Single to right the first time at the plate in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Ripped into right center and now made the extra bases. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Makes it to second base with 2 gone. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Now we'll see if he can crack the scoreboard first. Spindler in the box now, takes strike 1. In the dirt, but kept it close. Throw into third. Safe! He beats it! No score yet, but a runner at third with a left. Swings and misses. It's a K. They turn things over to the southpaw, Ken Gramlin, trying to strand the runner at second. His
Get
one's
out.
hammered to left center, well struck. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. Stepping in, Vinny Murillo. And the 3-2 offer. And the runner takes off for third. In there for strike 3 call. Out at third, and that ends the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th.
Wow, it's tied the
Stephen
game.
Hobbs getting ready to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And it stays fair. Now he turns for second. The throw in.
No way they made a perfect throw,
Going
man.
for 2.
Up next for the Bobcats, designated hitter, Stephen Hobbs.
All right, come on now, one time.
Hobbs, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Winning run stands at second.
All right, let's go, come on.
That misses the zone. And now 2-0. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. And now
Oh
a
my
foul.
gosh.
All right, this is your pitch, right here.
And that's off the inside edge. 1 away and a potential winning run at second.
Get in there.
Hard hit for a base hit.
Find the ball,
Runner around third. The winning run
Let's
comes
go,
across
another
to
walk-off.
score, and they walk it off in extra innings. special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. I think he would have been okay with his performance to begin with, but adding the walk-off is just the cherry on top. Final score here, 4-3. A one-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Who got there? You attend if you receive it as a good show and can career. Okay. Now just focus. Okay. Looks like we got an offer from Arkansas, so you already know we're taking that. Pitching in quarterfinals. So we'll probably pitch in the quarterfinals and then the championship.
The regular season is in the books, but for a select few teams, the season continues. The high school playoffs have arrived. Hey everybody, I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm honored to be on the call for this one.
I wish I
This
could fix
first
that.
postseason game is a chance for
We
these
look
teams
great other
to
than
extend
that.
their championship hopes one more day, and for these young prospects to showcase their skills. Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Stephen Hobbs takes the mound, one of the top high school arms in the state. A bright future ahead and a lot riding on how he performs during this playoff run. This week he's here to bring home a state title. Hobbs, ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Come on, Bobcats! Attack the zone. Fill it up. Hey, here we go.
Matt Nolan leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. He was late with the swing on a changeup. That'll build a pitcher's confidence. One out and the bases are empty. At the plate, Rene Vasquez.
I don't like how that's going down the middle somewhat.
Now here's the 0-2. Close, but
Oh,
called a ball. You can see he thought he clipped the inside edge, and now the frustration
Wait
is
to get
leaking
to-
out a bit.
Pros with the ABS, man, come on, that's terrible.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. 2 away here in the top of the first. And now, Martin Hall. Line to
Sir,
second,
come on,
snagged
man.
on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. Man on at first, Stephen Thomas steps in and catching a lot of attention from pro scouts right now. He's projected to go in the first 5 rounds in the upcoming draft, which will likely result in him receiving an invite to the MLB Draft Combine as well.
Just got those slow.
Here comes the 1-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that one fouled off.
Get out.
Mashes this one deep
Let's
to
go.
left. This one on its way and gone. That's gotta feel good. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. Great job to get the bat head to the sinker down and in. Not only did he avoid chopping it off his foot, but he crushed it out for a home run. That's excellent hitting. Top of the second, Stephen Hobbs, ready to go again. He's created a lot of buzz this season, projected to go in the first 5 rounds of the upcoming MLB draft. Getting another opportunity today in the playoffs to show scouts he has what it takes to excel at the next level. And 1-2. That one in the dirt. Pop-up foul on the right side. And there's one away. Nobody on with 1 out. Jordan, the next to hit. Swings through it. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2-2 down in the top of the second. So up next, Chris Reynolds.
Hey, place it first. Place it first.
And a swing and a
Let's
miss.
go.
And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level.
No, that's a ball. Come on, bone down.
Close doesn't get the call.
Oh,
Just miss. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again.
Got to hit it. Come on, buddy, hit the fastball. I believe in you.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. That's the third. And it goes just foul. Now the payoff pitch.
Good
Battling
God.
here, fouls it away.
Oh my God.
Another full count pitch.
Oh.
The pitcher must be going crazy right now. 8 straight foul
Come
balls
on,
is
man.
unheard of.
Jesus.
I mean, even chaos theory would suggest this is almost impossible. Bases empty, one away. Richard Gator getting ready to hit.
So all of a sudden they became really good.
Good
huh?
swing, loud contact, just a little too early, and he pulled it foul. Gotta keep the weight back a touch.
Wow.
And now the 1-2. Got the batter swinging. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. 2 down now. Andy Benedict digs in now.
Where's that one now?
And it's a pop-up. Bryant in position.
Lord have mercy.
And makes the catch. Runner at first.
For the Bobcats.
Stephen Hobbs at the plate now. Facing decisions most high school seniors can only dream of. Go play college ball or sign and chase the pro route right away. Not a bad spot to be in. He'll certainly have a lot of options if he chooses the college path. And there's the ball. That one misses. Runner at
Coach,
first, nobody out.
got the green light. Coach.
Got it started a little too early
Ooh.
there. Strike 1. And swing and a miss.
All right. We should have walked right there. We got too cocky. Get in there.
Don't swing in the left. Find the ball. Find the ball. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. Everything came together on that swing. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Double play.
Oh,
That
how
is
can- if
outstanding
nothing.
defense. That's a great way to change your fortunes on the mound. First and second, nobody out, and you get the ground ball for the double play. Big momentum swing. Hobbs back on the mound to face the meat of the order. Not an easy task.
Get this guy out of here.
That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Line
Not
drive,
where I
base
wanted
hit.
it.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. So digging in, Rene Vasquez. Over 1, struck out swinging last time. Swings and misses. 0-1. Swing,
away.
soft line
Good
drive.
Ooh.
I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, that's a hittable pitch.
No
but not
way.
what he was
Get
looking
down.
for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swings and misses. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Next up, Freddie Burnett. First time up was a pop-out. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of, and that one
Damn.
gets away at the plate.
That's on me.
That's a wild pitch, and he moves into scoring position. The Eagles, with the tying run at the dish. And
Yes,
that's a
sir.
strikeout looking. Back-to-back Ks. So they turn to the lefty in this spot.
Come on,
Eric
y'all.
Brignoni
Let's
has to
hold on to
collect
this
quick
lead,
outs
please.
and keep the team within striking distance. That one hammered but pulled foul. The pitch. Foul ball there.
See it, drive it like you can. Let's go.
0-2 now. That one one is foul, we'll see another. Grimm leads off a first with 2 away. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. That ends the inning. So what? Steps in with a chance to even this game or
No
possibly
way,
put
y'all
them ahead.
just. My start, and y'all ruined it.
Tap dance is out of the way of that one. The Bobcats with the potential winning run at the plate.
You can do it.
On the ground to the left,
Nope.
Burnett. Nice play off the bounds for the end. Now at the dish, Michael Whitey. Up the middle, Nicholas. On to first, ball game. Hobbs didn't make it through 5, but no earned runs against. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start.
Nope. Y'all don't even need to talk to me. It's a no. Stanford was in there. Man, I cannot believe that they. Did not win. Like, I pitched a hell of a game, man.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine Live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. Alongside Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a two-way player. Now he has a chance to show what he's made up in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to today?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he gets to showcase his skills on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism that it takes to be a two-way player, to be able to pitch and hit, super unique. And now he gets to prove that to the entire baseball world. He deserves a shot at the pros.
You were a player that was able to thrive under pressure. This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block it out?
You know, the biggest thing is embracing it, especially as a two-way player, because the pressure he's going to feel first to hit, then transition to pitching. That is going to be how he handles that pressure.
All right, let's go down on the field and check it out. This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
Sick. Wow.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has an explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins.
Goodbye.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and the strength of the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Oh my goodness.
We're on the infield play now with the third base position. The hot corner, if you will, Jess, and that is a term that I made up myself.
Brilliant, Robert. Brilliant. Look, you gotta have a little bit of everything over there,
come
including
on.
an elite ability to react to a hard hit ball. It's all about anticipation.
And then when he makes that quick pick, he has to have an arm like a quarterback to get some zip on that long throw to first. That's more than 40 yards.
Look, a powerful and accurate arm is a must while playing third. When we think of range, oftentimes that's more of a lateral movement test, but scouts want a player that can get to any slow roller trickling down the line and make an off-balance throw.
Jessica, your thoughts on the run so far?
It's been impressive. I like the first step, quickness, body control, showing he can throw from different angles, glove work smooth, footwork quick, accurate throws, and scouts are really going to like this performance because he's showing he belongs at this level.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
was pretty good. You didn't get much better than that. I just did. Projected 1 through 4 after my high school year, so. Pitching could have been a little bit better, hitting spots, but we'll get better as we get older with command. And I'm pitching in this game.
Hello and welcome to the MLB Draft Combine on MLB The Show. I'm Ben Gelman and I'm thrilled to be bringing you all the action. We are nearly ready to get underway. And towing the slab, Stephen Hobbs. Our starting pitcher is one of the more intriguing arms you'll see at the MLB Draft Combine this year. He carries himself with such confidence, you never know from the outside the pressure he must be feeling. And now the right fielder, Greg Lozano. And we are underway. Swings through that one. These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. Fly ball out to center. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Digging in, Rico Pedroza. That just misses. And that's ball one. One out and the base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. That pitch just misses the inside corner. The count now 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Quick start to this afternoon's action, and there are 2 gone. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball. Trying to get a good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Right through there for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down. Man on at first. Now at the dish, Stephen Hobbs. He looks confident as he steps into the batter's box. Seems like he's immune to all the pressure these young prospects must be feeling.
That's not
In the air, out to right.
It's on me.
And there are 2 down. Back here in the desert, here's the third baseman, Chuck Nix. That one in there. It's 0-1. Down the left field line for a base hit.
Not a good pitch, probably.
Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Troy Kelly. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Now here's the 0-2. Swings.
No way. Thank you.
So up next, Derek Sung. Spins the middle, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with the curve for strike 3. And he got turned into a pair of shoes at the plate on that curveball. He was locked up. So digging in, and now this pitch gets away. Throws to second, not going to get him, he's in there. So he gets into scoring position with 2 away on the wild pitch. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Not close with that one. In the dirt, but blocked. Foul ball, it remains a full count. second with 2 down. Still a full count after the foul ball.
Come on, man.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up.
Oh, wow.
Foul will see another payoff pitch. Second inning, no score thus far. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Couldn't hit the fastball. Back here at Chase Field, and now with the plate, Jonah Marlin.
Marlin.
And swing and a miss. Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Efficient work on the mound there. And the batter will be the shortstop, Victor Guillen. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. To the top of the order we go. Stepping in, Greg Lozano. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. He started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. They tried to get a chase on a slider down and away. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
That'll
Picks
work.
up the 7th. Runner at first, Hobbs, getting ready to hit.
Better at bat.
So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown. Out to short. Guillen. Out number 3. Back here in the desert, it's the start of the 4th. And now the DH, Rico Pedroza. That slider really locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. Swing and a miss, looked pretty off balance that time. That one well upstairs. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. And there's 1 down. That's a style of pitching that goes all the way back to Rude Waddell and 3-Finger Brown at the start of the modern era. High heater to shift the eye level, and then he tunnels the curveball and drops it down for the swinging K. High in the air, out to right. Gets there, got it. 2 down now, and here is Chuck Nix. Swing and a foul straight back. We're in the 4th inning, no score.
Ball, that's out.
He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And it's 3. So they turn things over to the righty, Albert Roberson, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Hobbs stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
No way.
This one popped up. And that's the end of the inning. The batter now, Stephen Hobbs. He's got another chance now to prove he's not just an asset in the field. He can make some noise at the plate, too. Runner on the move. Throws off line, and he's in there. That's a big stolen base. Those 90 feet could be very consequential in a tight game like this. Runner edging away at second base.
Get in there.
The air to right field. Base hit. Runner around third. Scores with ease. Relay through to second. He's in there.
Man, I'm slow.
Will hit next.
That's crazy.
0-2, Ruxin
Beat
fires.
up.
In the dirt.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. Gets him ready. One gone. That slider turned him into the house by the side of the road, as Ernie Hartwell might say. Great pitch. Runner at third, one away. Rodney Childress, the next to hit. Base hit and a run comes in. Here's the second baseman, Jonah Marlin. 1-2 now. Guthrie looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. That wraps up this year's MLB Draft Combine. What a thrill to see these young prospects showcase their skills and boost their stock for the draft. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I'd like to see what happens in the draft before. Oh, this isn't even a decision here. Cliff Lee been attending Kerstead dominant programs in the country. We are looking to finally get our first name. As a team that plays with passion and fire deserving of it, we think you can help us do that. There it is. Let's see what happens in the draft.
With the 21st pick of the first round, the San Diego Padres select Stephen Hobbs.
All right, we got drafted by the Padres in the first round, so we can go to college for a couple of years. I have no doubt we can. That was the 21st pick. I have no doubt we could jump up to the first pick. No doubt about that. Stephen, you committed to Arkansas, but now that you've been drafted, you have a big decision to make. Oh, you're going to college, man. Receive all benefits of Arkansas's official offer. Pursue being the #1 overall pick. Again, for a career as a 21-year-old. Yeah. I'm going to college, baby. We're going to play for Razorbacks. I look forward to watching your college career and seeing you back in the draft. We look at Arkansas. Okay? We made it. We're home, y'all. It's the place where we belong. Oh, man. Man, this is crazy. We're in Omaha against North Carolina. That's just crazy. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, this is insane. Need that because I've got a glove already. So, two. Okay. Maybe if we go that route or not. Let's see, 56, 56. Gene Stanford are on the side.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College World Series. It's the North Carolina Tar Heels taking on the Arkansas Razorbacks. Alongside Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton, I'm John Shumby. Jess, this player has 2 goals here in Omaha: boost his draft stock and bring home a national title.
Winning over everything, Boog. That's all he's got to remember. When you focus on the scoreboard
Let's do
and not
it,
the
man. Let's
scouts,
take
you
'em.
usually end up
Take our
showing them
boys to
what
the
they
promised
can do
land
anyway.
like we haven't been before. Come on, man.
Getting the nod in this one, Stephen Hobbs. What do you look for here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike. Hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
This afternoon, the second Bucky Loser.
Get this guy out of here. No one out now.
Bucky Hoover leading things off and takes a strike. 106. Swings through that one for strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Let's stay off speed for this pitch.
Just missed.
That's a tough take with 2 strikes. That changeup barely missed and completely froze him.
Bounce it back with 2 strikes. Now we're way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
In plenty of time to first, one out in the top of the first. Now here is Hal Manning. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
That's the ball, that's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses there. It's 2-2.
Hit it.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
That'll work.
And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. White Chow will hit next.
Ball outside.
Base hit, center field. So a 2 out knock keeps the inning alive.
But we don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the barrel for a knock.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
That'll work.
Steven Hobbs. The next to hit takes outside. Ground ball to the
let's
right,
go.
base hit.
I was on that too.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Boy, way to swing the bat.
Here's the catcher, Brody Mueller. Runner on the goal. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the
slow.
catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Man at second.
It's early.
Right side, hard hit. That's the third out. We're here in the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Welcome back. Herman Blau getting ready to hit. And the 1-0.
That's the ball. Outside.
Let's go. Hit your spot here.
Hit. Ha.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. Aubrey steps in. North Carolina's had some great runs here. 12 CWS appearances, including back-to-back runners-up in 06 and 07.
Been so close to winning it all over the years, but 2013 really jumps out to me. They were the #1 overall seed. They won 59 games. That team was absolutely stacked.
Yeah, guys, and with those 59 wins, I would argue it was the best team in school history.
In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. That one 95 to finish him off.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Tyler Penny stands in now and watches strike 1. This to third.
There you go.
And that is that. Welcome back to summer baseball. It's the College World Series at Charles Schwab. Dallas Vasquez digs in now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff.
Next one misses, ball 1. Outside of the breaking ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better taste.
Ramos up next. Just those 2006 and 2000 Dunham. Beats the second out there.
There we
and
go.
2. What a play. Bases empty after the double play. Luther now at the plate. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Foul ball there. A little bit low. And it's 2-1. Late on that fastball. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that is that. 2 outs. House runner at first.
Okay, we
Now
finally
it's
got
the
something on the board.
DH, Stephen Pops. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
No.
This one popped up. Luther gets under it and makes the grab. And now this one popped up.
You take it.
He's got it. And there's one away. So up next, White Chow.
Oh,
This
this
one
one
in
worked.
the near center field. Bruce under it. 2 away. And now, Carmen Stahl.
That slider down is such a tough pitch to do anything with. You're better off taking it.
And that
Oh,
chance
yes.
handled.
4 pitch inning, we'll take it.
Tosses across the first. And he is thrown. Back in action here at the Charles Schwab Field. Herman Malone getting ready to hit the well. And another ball.
Down 2-0, you've got to get back in the zone with a quality strike. No free passes.
Dunno.
Go.
Slings it across. 1 away here in the 5th. And stepping in is the speedy Chris Aubrey. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Strike 2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Tyler Penny. That one close. Rule the ball. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Close but caught.
Okay, Blue.
3 balls, no strikes. And he takes the strike. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Gotcha.
Swings through,
Come on.
That's a strikeout.
Wow, man.
Lucius Lugo comes on now.
Taking me out.
Game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Towards center. And that's the 3rd out. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the DH, Stephen Powers. Outside low, ball 1.
Come on.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Walk off. Walk off home run. Oh,
It's
my.
off the wall. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really important at bat coming up now.
The 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Line drive. That's a base hit.
No, go back.
Just a nice job coming through at a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
The 2-2. Grounded to third, could be 2. 1 second. Back to first.
Man, come on,
and that is
y'all.
a double play. Here's the left fielder, Buddy Branch. Trying to send this extra innings. Out towards right center field, Aubrey on his way over, and that will end the inning.
Please,
Now it's the
man.
second baseman, Alvaro McFadden. 2. And that one is lifted in the air. One away.
Get out. No way, man.
There's one away. Hobbs stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball.
No, what am I swinging at? What's the bad swing? No, come on.
Foul.
Should I contact swing?
Now you've made the
I
hit
think I'm
of
gonna
the
try
inside
contact
to
swing.
the
They see it when
wide
it's
open.
The winning run on second base.
Come on.
Flares it into the outfield. Base hit. Heading for the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. And a breakthrough winning in first.
Let's go. Oh man, how many walk-offs have we hit in this thing? It's crazy. Wow.
You know, you had to feel the pressure. A winning run on second base.
Contact swing.
Solid contact. And a winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Hobbs with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boog, I like how he was attacking on the mound. Sharp command and good pitching. And then coming through in the clutch offensively to seal the win. That's a great game.
And your final score here today, 2-1.
How's that just a B though?
Extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our
But you
entire
gotta be
outstanding crew
more
here
than
at
a B,
MLB
though.
The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I'll be Ooh, Stanford, they haven't been good at baseball in a minute. Why are we hitting eighth?
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. We're ready for Game 2 of the College World Series. It's the Stanford Cardinal going up against the Arkansas Razorbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, runner at second, 2 down. Kyle Vernon getting ready to hit. Softly hit to third. To first, that's the inning. So digging in, Stephen Hobbs. Second inning here, no score.
No.
Out towards right center field, Caraballo under it.
Pitch, man.
And that is that.
Yeah, this is a chance to really make a statement right here, y'all.
Hobbs swings through it for strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fastball is outside.
And 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Bounce it back with 2 strikes. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. On the ground, and that chance handled. Tosses across the first, out to it. From Omaha, Nebraska, welcome back to opening round play in the College World Series.
Nice to see.
Orlando Sixto digs in now, bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Stephen Hobbs, the next to hit. Foul ball there.
Well, these guys really impressed me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Brings it in, runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Daffy Stubbs. Swing and a bouncer. Hobbs. the first, 2 gone now. Next to him, Stephen Hobbs. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That's out to center field. Middleton settles under, and there's 1 down. So the tying run in scoring position now. August Libby will hit next. So the tying run is second. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Coming home. He'll score next time. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run in second. Now third baseman Daphne Stokes. Swinging a bouncer.
Gotta go home.
Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. Runner in scoring position.
No, I wouldn't.
Barnett getting ready to hit. And that one hammered.
Really?
Out of here. Ball game. He comes through with a walk-off homer here
Holy
in
shit.
Omaha. Just incredible.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with a big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shelby. Talk to you soon.
Michigan got all the way back to the. It's crazy.
Live from Charles Schwab Field, we're getting ready for the semifinals here in the College World Series. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Arkansas Razorbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab in this one, Stephen Hobbs. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup boot. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And a big swing and a miss. Here he goes down looking. And now the shortstop, Brent Ilowski. Swings through that. Oh, and 2 now. Ball 1 there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff.
And that is that. On to the
Oh, this is a big opportunity right here. Yeah, it's that better bats.
Stephen Hobbs. The next to hit takes ball one.
That pitch down is so tempting. Nice take.
A guy like this can
Oh
be tough.
my
You know
God.
he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
That's about right for the umpires and
Barnett
college
at
baseball.
second. Spears on at first with nobody out. That's the third.
Yes,
And he can't come
get
up
there.
with it.
Get your, oh my God,
And
it's so slow.
everyone safe, they're loaded.
Oh man, I'll take it. Bases loaded, nobody else. We got to capitalize.
Brody Mueller digs in now. Popped
No
up.
way.
Infield fly
That's good.
ball there.
Let's throw nobody out. Let's hit a pop up down
So bases all loaded up. Ernest Trowbridge now at the plate. Hit it softly on the ground to the third.
Hey,
The throw
a good run. I'll take the run.
but a terrific play to get the out. So two down.
Come on.
Here's the left fielder,
We
Buddy
got
Branch.
to get some more.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. Back in action here at the Charles Schwab Field. Bryant Luis getting ready to hit. That's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Next offering down in the dirt.
Come on, swing back.
And that skips in the dirt.
I'm going to fastball high now. That's what you need.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And he chases that one. One out.
Hokie just ran out of patience there. It took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside his zone.
Daoud Nolan, batted with one down, takes the strike. Way inside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That was not a good
Slice
pitch.
the other way, that's a base hit.
I shouldn't have pitched it right there. That's on me.
And the tying run is on base.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Earl Strawberry stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Back-to-back breaking balls away as a hitter, that tells you that he does not want to come inside. That builds your confidence, and you start thinking you've got the advantage in this at-bat.
Cuts it 2-2.
Got it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially
Get
when
'em.
2
Let's
strikes,
go.
have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Makes the grab, tracks it down after the... Welcome back to the home of college baseball, Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. Keith Bartlett digs in now.
Oh, thank you,
Man,
dude.
great sell
I'll
by the
take that
catcher.
take back.
Made it look better than it was.
Comes up empty.
Right back to the same spot. A little bit higher. Low that missed.
Stays alive.
We're going to turn the ball in the dirt here.
Curve in the dirt.
We're going to change up in the dirt.
That one in the dirt. And it's 2-2.
Now we go high and outside. Nope.
Base knock.
Oh, baby. One pitch go right there.
And the tying run is on base. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gregory
here for a strike. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to
Got it.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
That was just a beautiful fastball.
Non-hitter, play right.
Chris K right there. I
Go
think
out.
the hitter saw it all the way. Coming from that
He's
opposite
hitting
arm
9
angle,
for a
so I gotta think he was looking away and just got
He was
locked up.
sliding
The
inside
hard
the
stuff
hand.
pouring in on his hands.
He missed. No, it's sleeper inside. Yep.
Defensively, this is where you gotta stay within yourself. Just
Fastball
focus on
out.
securing the ball, take
Nope.
the shot.
That'll work though.
Kind of speed of the play
Ooh, get there.
is gonna be a real
Yes, sir.
challenge.
He's got it. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Brent Ilosky. First off, bringing it just misses. Get back. Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Bartlett, the runner at first with 2 gone. Another throw over, and he's back again.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
This one looks like trouble.
That's my fault right there, y'all. They just timed me
And
in
for the
properly.
plate, the relay throw.
Yeah, that's
Save
it.
it home. It's 1-1. So runner at second, 2 down. Spindler will hit next. Foul off down the right side.
Ball did not go where it was supposed to.
Runner at now. We're in the top half of
That
inning number
ball.
3. Way back there, it's got a chance.
Oh my
Going,
God.
gone.
Good hitters get a read early. He absolutely knew where that pitch was going to live, but the trick is to not get jumpy. Right there, he stayed within his swing and got all of it.
Here comes the 0-1.
Back outside.
In the air to left center. And that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning. 1 down. Hobbs steps in. Arkansas is honestly one of my favorite stops. Just one of the best atmospheres in college baseball.
Yeah, but Bob Walker in the spring is absolute SEC madness. They love their Hogs in Fayetteville.
Yeah, they do, Cindy, and they've stuck with them through it all. You think about the heartbreak in Omaha in 2018, and then again in 2025. Those fans, they never
I don't
wait.
want to hear about that.
Line
Oh
to
my
left.
God.
And that's
What
a
is
fair
happening
ball.
right now?
Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid double down the line. That was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4.
This batter is definitely looking for something he can extend on up in the zone. You just kind of watch out for that up and in, because that is exactly the pop-up pitch the pitcher wants.
And ball forward to Ward. Keith Bartlett now at the plate. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
There's a lot riding on this next pitch. Trying for a strikeout or
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He makes the grab, fires it to the plate, and he's out.
Oh, wow.
One down, and that ends the inning.
Wow.
Back to the action here at Charles Schwab Field in Omaha.
2
I'm
minutes.
John Champion along with Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton. Stephen Hobbs
Oh,
getting
man.
ready to hit.
I'm not hitting
Popped
worth the
up
shit.
foul territory behind the plate. And there's 1 down.
Well, they gave me a chance to redeem myself.
Hobbs stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball.
Did not.
Big swing.
Not
That
even
one
close,
down the
man.
first. And he went around. Just enough that.
Where is the replay at? I didn't even come close this time. Look at
Michigan
this.
trying to
Bullshit.
protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
He just doesn't seem comfortable out there on the hill. Can't seem to find the right rhythm and the right mechanics.
No, what am I doing?
That one in the dirt. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout in the inning. And now the first baseman, Vinny Barnett. The Razorbacks down to their final strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the finals. Hobbs, with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
That's what I thought. Like, we get another game. I don't understand what they were talking about. Cal State Fullerton hadn't been good in baseball in a while, and they just ran through that. That would have been great to play Tennessee.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. We're getting ready for the semifinals here in the College World Series. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Arkansas Razorbacks. Joined by Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza, I'm John Shelby. Well, Jessica, it's win or go home time for one of baseball's biggest stars.
He's not playing for his team today, Boog. He's playing for his future. Pressure's on for sure, but I think
I'm
he'll rise to
playing
the
for
occasion.
Arkansas. That's a fact.
One down, Hobbs. Up next, the Razorbacks have turned out some real stars over the years. Just in the last decade, Andrew Benintendi and Kevin Cox.
Yeah, that's big-time company, yeah.
Runner takes off, pitches high. Throw bounces, and he's in
Hey,
there,
good,
safely
man.
with a stolen base.
I like the push there. So far, runs have been at a premium in this one, so why not put some pressure on them? Steal it back, get in the scoring.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Okay.
Throw bounces,
Who had
he's
it in?
safe. It's the stolen base. That was not close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Here's a 2-0.
101 is crazy in college as a starting pitcher.
And a foul ball.
And then you throw an 83-mile-per-hour changeup.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
Come on, Daddy, like the big zone. Right side, right side.
Here's a 2-2. That one missing inside.
Hitting triple digits there. Sometimes you just gotta watch it go by.
Come on.
This one
Let's say, let's go. How you respond right there. Put it in the back.
And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. You knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Go ahead, run on base. Ewing
course, they tied the game. Goal advantage.
Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. That's the inning.
The third baseman, Stephen Hahn.
Popped in the air. Left field.
Yeah, I thought I was on that one.
We're here at the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Welcome back. Ryan Spindler digs in now, bunting for a hit. Bare hands it, tough play, over to first, and then get the out. Runner scoring position,
Come on,
no
man.
outs. Stephen Hahn, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run. So
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there.
Get in there.
On the ground
I'll take the
short.
off, yeah. We take the lead. Come on.
In plenty of time to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. We go to the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Alvin Fontenot. Swinging a ground ball. Sends it across to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Stephen Hahn. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Yeah, I have all 3 of our RBIs. All 3 of our runs.
Breaking
Okay.
ball, that got him.
Cards are making a
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ernest Trowbridge. 2 on, 1 out. Out towards right center field, Marte under it. 2 down. So back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Buddy Branch. The 0-2. Swinging, he popped it up. Luis settles under this one. And that'll do it. First and
Oh,
second,
but that's
2
the win the
outs.
game, man.
Keith Bartlett now at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, Spears.
We're going to the
Gets there, he's
championship,
under
baby.
it, and that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the finals. What a run for this team. Hobbs was a big contributor for them to the win.
Though they may want to change how they approach it next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
We'll wait to add anything. Yeah, we'll wait to add something. Before I forget. Yes. sure we're playing in the we're pitching game 1. Well, I'm not betting this game? That's crazy.
Live from Charles Schwab Field, MLB The Show brings you the College World Series Finals. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans going up against the Arkansas Razorbacks. Alongside Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Well, Jesse's made it this far. Pretty fitting that one of the most elite college prospects is here in the College World Series Finals.
Everything he's worked for has led to this, Boog. A ballpark full of fans, national TV. The stakes couldn't be higher. Let's do this.
And today on the Hill, Stephen Hobbs. Chris, how about the scouting report?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
And that is out of play.
Ball. Ball, that's it.
Fouled off down the right side. And the 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
Hey, we got no outs.
Oh, that
No.
got it. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Down the number 2 hitter, Spencer Quinn.
Yep, that ball went out.
Asensio, aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground, right side. Good feed, that's one. And they get it easily at first. It's
We
a
needed
double
that.
play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn
All right,
on the
this
infield. The first
feels
baseman
great.
has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
That's outside. Ball 1. And that skips in there.
Hasn't thrown a fastball yet in this at-bat, but he might see one now. Pitcher does not want 2-1 turning into 3-1.
2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No.
No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Welcome back to summer baseball. It's the College World Series at Charles Schwab. Line and Cruz getting ready to hit. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Dominated strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Roper up now for the Titans. You know, every time you count Fullerton out, they find their way to Omaha and mess up somebody else's bracket singing.
But that's just their culture over there. It doesn't matter who's on the roster. The expectation season in, season out is the same every June. Get to Omaha.
Yeah, that's why they've done it 18 times, so it's for real.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, City, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Swings through that one. The 1-1 is fouled off. No score here in the second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back to CWS Finals action here at Charles Schwab Field in Omaha. Alongside Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton, I'm John Shumpy. Alan Arnez now at the plate.
That would be ideal.
0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against a 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Come on, boy.
Ball 2. Now one miss.
Outside.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him swinging.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here's the center fielder, Del Baco. Top of the third, no score. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Back to the mound, he's got it. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back to the land of hopes and dreams. This is the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Jared Asensio digs in now.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs come from weak contact on pitches that chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Queen stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss. 0-2 down. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
That'll work.
One out, man at first. Reagan steps in now for Fullerton. You talk about a program
No
that's
way.
just above its weight. Fullerton's been a postseason monster for decades.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. You think about how many big leaguers have come out of there. Mark Kotsay, Phil Nevin at the college level. He brought the Oakleys on the scene, changed the game forever. Those guys made their mark in Omaha, and they made it stick in the majors, too.
Yeah, Fullerton doesn't always have that flash, but man, do they develop talent. That 95 team, one of the most complete teams we've ever seen in Omaha.
Yeah, pitching, defense, and small ball, they check every box, Jess.
Makes the grab. Go ahead, run on base. Jared Roper will hit next. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Popped in the air.
Let's go.
Left field. And that's the third out. Welcome back to college baseball at its finest. It's the College World Series Finals. Elias Chadwick getting ready to hit the 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
On the ground to first, Barnett. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. And now it's 3-2. That one the other way, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Yep.
In the dirt, no advance. Good job behind the dish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still waiting on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Lucius Lugo.
So we got bases loaded. Down by 1. Because they couldn't put any runs on the board.
Now it's going to be Brody Mueller.
There's only 1 out.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This one in the air, center field.
Another tie of the game, though.
Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third comes across, and they've tied it again.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ernest Trowbridge.
I don't know why I'm not hit. This is the College World Series Championship.
Trying to send this extra innings.
We won.
That'll do it.
Wow.
The winning run crosses the plate. He delivers a walk.
We're 1 game away from winning it all.
What a moment.
Holy crap.
When you're down 2 runs in the 9th inning, the odds are definitely stacked against you. But they found a way to come up with some big hits. They scored 3 runs for the win. What an incredible way to finish this ball game.
Our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
I don't know how
crew
that
here
was
at
a big
MLB The Show.
performance.
I'm John Shelby. We'll see
I
you
don't
soon.
know how you can do better than that. I don't know why they take me out after 5 innings. All right, we can win it all right here. We're not going to be pitching over the rest of the tournament. So we'll be hitting. And hitting leadoff. Not hitting leadoff.
Live from Charles Schwab Field, MLB The Show brings you the College World Series Finals. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks and the Cal State Fullerton Titans. first pitch. Now it's the DH. And we are underway. Right through there for a strike.
That was a pitch to crush, man.
That one just misses. And the count 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
That'll work.
Misses the catch. So runner aboard to start
I gotta
the
change
inning.
the way to run. That looks ridiculous.
Lorenzo Spears, the next to hit. There goes the run. And ball 4 to Horn. So up next, Vinny Barnett. Comes to 2-2. It bounces and
Oh, I
he's
should
going
have
for
went.
third.
Oh, I should have
All
went.
runners hold. Runner edges away in second. Blues behind second.
No way. They just turned the trigger.
It beats him back to
Oh
first.
my
It's a
God. I'm
We go to the
pitching?
bottom of the first. And today's starter, Stephen Hobbs. What should we keep an eye on here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to
I'm
win.
pitching again?
Today.
That one foul off. And the 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Spencer Queen. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Out towards right center field. Spears takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Franz Reagan digs in now. Nice
That'll
grab.
work.
Welcome back to Charles Schwab Field, where the atmosphere is electric. It's the College World Series Finals. Lon Cruz now at the plate. Liner snagged at first. When you touch down at Omaha, it just feels different, doesn't it?
Totally, Moon. The atmosphere here is just unreal. You walk down Main Street, every restaurant has the game on. Fans are decked out in colors all over the place.
Yeah, I love seeing all the families that have made this trip for generations. This entire city just breathes college baseball.
And 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
He's been breaking lately, and it starts with getting ahead. He's living in plus counts, and you can see the results.
That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3rd out. So the lineup flips over. Stephen Hobbs will hit next. This one in the air, center field.
Oh, I thought it was. Hold that one.
And that is that. Welcome back from Charles Schwab Field in Omaha. I'm John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza. Alan Arnez getting ready to hit. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In 2025, what a performance by the Razorbacks' Gage Wood. He threw the 3rd no-hitter in CWS history and set the record for most strikeouts in a game with 19. He was incredible.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch.
Clearly he had a fool. Digging in, Jude Ash. And a big swing and a miss. A little out front there as he swings through it. Outside low, 1-2 to the count. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Just a hammer, 12-6 curveball right there, Boo. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
So digging in, Del Baco. Ripped to short.
Work.
Out number 3. From Omaha, Nebraska, welcome back to the College
And we
World Series
can't
Finals.
score a run.
Jared Asensio digs in now. Sends it across the first. One pitch and one out. Now the number 2 hitter, Spencer Queen. He's got it and is 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive and it finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swings through that.
Get him with your best pitch right here.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And actual to swing, it's a strikeout. Through 4, still tied. Zip. Welcome back to America's Heartland. It's the College World Series. Lon Cruz now at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Jared Roper, the next to hit.
This lineup has got to be more patient and stretch these at bats. See more pitches and force some traffic.
Really?
Otherwise, this bullpen is going to get a much needed day off.
Just missed.
You just don't see him in this spot often. At 3-0, he's been filling up the zone all game, so if you're at the plate right now, you got to be ready to swing it.
Late with the swing there. And a swing and a miss. Beat it with a fastball.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Check swing called strike. 0-1. To the right side, Barnett.
No way.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Go ahead, run on base. Alan Arnez getting ready to hit, and it's foul off. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing up. Go ahead, run on base. Hobbs digs in now. 1 for 2. Arkansas with a go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, left field, Chadwick settles on this one. And there's 1 down.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2.
Yep.
And started after it, tried to hold up. Now look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And here is Del Baco. That one missed.
There we go.
McFadden settles underneath it. And they're 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the second baseman, Jared Asensio. Ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that pitch is out. Get this guy out of here.
Oh, it's
Foul off left side.
Yep.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they turn things over to the righty, Chance Hare.
Okay. This is a chance to maybe win it all for Arkansas right here. Oh my
Swings
God.
through it for strike one.
Timeout. Timeout.
Ball, inside.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. 1 out, runner at second. Hobbs now at the plate.
What am I swinging at?
Man at second. And that one fouled off.
I think I'm gonna contact swing now.
That missed by a lot. Ball one. And that just misses.
He's thrown a few curveballs already, so he might be ready for it at the plate. 2-2 might have to look beyond the curve for his put-away pitch.
Oh,
Backs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Arnett,
well,
the next to hit.
guess we're going to game 3.
2 on, 1 out. Swing
Yeah.
to drive, deep right field. Carrying well. Ball game. Walk-off grand slam.
That wasn't a grand slam, by the way.
The final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. We'll see you soon.
Well, here batting ninth. That's but okay.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. The show brings you the College World Series championship game. It's the Cal State Fullerton Titans and the Arkansas Razorbacks. Hobbs. Up next, the Razorbacks have turned out some real stars over the years. Just in the last decade, Andrew Benintendi and Kevin Cox.
Yeah, that's big time company. And how about Cy Young Award winners Cliff Lee and Dallas Keuchel? Total gamers.
Coach just said
It's on it, man.
that program, and they've been one of the most consistent teams in the SEC, winning 35, 50 games a season. That's just the standard favor.
So two in scoring position with one out. Stephen Hobbs, the next to hit.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2 on, 1 out.
No.
Swing and a
Man.
miss. Gonna count 1 and 2.
After going off speed with 2 strikes, we can expect him to elevate above his own.
Get out. Get out of here. One of the biggest hits you'll ever see. A 3-run shot to take a 3-run lead. And the game decides your game. Oh my God.
That's not an easy one to stomach.
That is crazy.
That is the exact pitch he wanted. He gets it and absolutely crushes it out of here.
The stakes could not be higher. Welcome
Oh,
back
please
to the
don't blow this
deciding
lead.
game of the College World Series. Spencer Queen now at the plate. And he lays
Oh
down
yeah, I
one.
saw that coming.
Hobbs
Yeah.
in plenty of time to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as
Let's
Stephen
turn
was
two.
back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put
Yes,
the little
sir.
one
Come
into
on.
right there.
1 and 2nd.
Get it.
Back to first.
Oh
and
my
it's
God,
over
with
his
a
head.
hard throw.
And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
Okay, so they got to run, or we got to run back. Come on.
Hobbs, certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
No, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're looking at the lead and looking to add to it right here, Bill.
I wanted to, but I laid off him.
Ball 1 air. 1 out, and a runner at second. You're at the bottom of the 7th.
No.
In the dirt.
Okay. Get in. Ooh.
And foul ball. Man at second. Gets
I had
beat
to.
there. We'll do it again.
Gotta stay alive here.
Hit on the ground to short edge.
Couldn't get under it.
And there are 2 outs. At the plate,
Oh, no.
Ron Cruz. So
Bases
they're all
loaded
loaded
too.
up.
What should we do? Just turn it 2 if we get a. Oh my gosh.
For a base stop. One runs in. The throw to third.
I'm gonna give him a third.
And he's got no
Okay.
chance. He's out.
That's fine. That's fine. We got the lead runner. We should get him at home.
I mean, he was owed by a lot. Not even close.
Oh
You gotta
my
be a little
gosh.
smarter than that on the base path.
So
This
two
is
down.
it, y'all.
Here's the second baseman, Jared Asensio. Ruiz
This
is
is it.
just one strike away. This one in the near center field. Bruce settles under.
We
And
did it.
that's Their College World
We
Series
finally climbed the ladder.
a perfect ending to an incredible season. Hobbs was outstanding in this ballgame, helping them get the win.
Yes, sir.
Tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Maybe one day. Oh man. Wow. Oh wow. So we can either, sorry, this thing, my camera's in the way here. But basically, we can either go pro or we can return for our senior season to try to win back-to-back championships. So my thoughts are you only will get to play for Arkansas one time. So let's go back, try to win back-to-back. We can go pro after that. All right. Back-to-back College World Series championships. That would be crazy. Wait, Clemson first? Fresno, Vanderbilt, Oregon State. And that'd be crazy if we put them. No LSU again?
Live from Charles Schwab Field, MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College World Series. It's the Clemson Tigers and the Arkansas Razorbacks. Joined by Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza, I'm John Shelby. Jess, this player has 2 goals here in Omaha. Boost his draft stock and bring home a national title.
Winning over everything, Boog. That's all he's got to remember. When you focus on the scoreboard and not the scouts, you usually end up showing them what they came to see anyway.
And starting in this one, Stephen Hobbs. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Murray McElroy. In the air, left field, and that's a fair ball.
Blue crap.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Lon Cruz, the next to hit. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. That one missing inside. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Now it's going to be Del Baco.
No way.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it.
Okay.
Way back there and gone.
It's like he knew what was coming there. Stepped up to the plate, obviously ready to do some damage, and there it went. Home run.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Got it. That's the 3rd out. But Stephen Hobbs in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Inside, and that's ball 2. Looks down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Oh
And he
I
starts
gotta
his
change
afternoon
that
off
number.
right with a double.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel it.
Runner breaks for third. In the dirt, blocked. No throw, he steals third easily. That's a base.
Got a run back.
Scores.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get it into motion.
Elias Chadwick, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
That's the ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That ball a little bit high. Ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One up, one down. Roper up next. Clemson's had some recent success, Jess. In 2024, they won the ACC tournament and made it all the way to the Supers.
And they did it with a lineup that could really bang. Those guys did not give away bats. What was so cool about that team is that it wasn't just about one star. It was length. 1 through 9 could hurt you.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out without a swing. Welcome back to opening action here at Charles Schwab Field. Alan Arnaz digs in now. Check swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Make your adjustments right here, right now.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, like that's a strike.
Asensio steps in. Clemson's made it to Omaha 12 times and counting. Just one of those programs with deep roots and some really passionate fans.
Yeah, and Boo, you can feel it as soon as you walk into Doug Kingsmore Stadium. When they're rolling, Jess, that stadium gets really loud.
Yeah, plus their talent pipeline has stayed so strong through the years, seeing pretty good trips to Omaha in the 90s and 2000s. It's so cool to see them back here.
Yeah, they're a fun program to follow, no doubt about it.
Foul ball there. Man at first, 1 away. So one puts runners at first and second. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Tigers on top here, 2-1. The designated hitter, Steven.
Get out.
That one is absolutely belted.
Get out of here.
Can't reach it. This
That'll
should
work,
score
though.
at least one. One
We'll
runs
take the
in.
lead.
Another comes in to score. 3-2, they take the lead.
He has had such a good day today. I think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Earl Tackett now at the plate. This one in the air. McLemore under it. And there's one down. One out. Runner at second. Henley getting ready to hit. Swing and he popped it up. Out number 2. Jerry Millar will hit next. Man at second. Runner takes off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Baco takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. And that drops in for a strike. Okay, let's discuss one of the more important aspects of coming to Omaha every year, and that's the food. Jess, what do you got?
Why are you looking at me? I mean, you know I love some food, and I think you understand that if you're going to Omaha, Nebraska, you're looking for a good steakhouse, and this place, it's got the best.
Yeah, but don't sleep on the barbecue spots, guys. You know, some of those little joints near the ballpark don't look real impressive, but they're absolutely hidden gems. He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ash in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff.
And that skips into there. Misses. Ball 2.
Hey, we got one out here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches, to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Chadwick stands in now and watches strike one. Pitch misses, ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Nicholas Allen.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Chadwick.
Oh, man, I thought I had that.
2 down.
Just pull off of it a little bit right there.
Oh, we got to run. Let's go.
Coming open instead of staying closed.
Chance to add
if
to
he
it.
does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hobbs swings through it for strike one. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. Sole runner at third, 2 outs.
End it.
Elias Chadwick digs in now. Stoitz is just 1 strike away. This
There
one
it is.
near center field. And that'll do it. They get the victory. What a way to start their journey here in Omaha. Hobbs was really productive at the plate in this one, putting some good innings on the mound as well.
He was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
I'll be right back. We got to change our running stance because we look like a girl running. We play Tennessee. We're going to play Michigan again?
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. We're ready for Game 2 of the College World Series. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks going up against the Tennessee Volunteers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
That's a big one right here. Spinning.
In the dirt, kicks away from
Stay,
the
stay,
catcher.
stay, stay.
Runners stay put. That's ball one. Two on, one out.
Turn down for what?
Oh man. Go Ziggy, man. I appreciate the raid, man. Man, thank you so much, man. How's it going?
Attack this hitter. Not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
We're trying to win our second straight College World Series championship. We just won our first ever championship for Arkansas. We're trying to win our back to back, and then after that, try to get drafted first overall in the draft. So.
2-0. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
We are a two-way player.
Heat seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
2-1 now, 2 board.
I should
And
know
that one
that.
fouled off.
Now you've made the hitter think inside.
I appreciate you rating, man. That's awesome, man. This is a big moment there. I got to lock in.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Come on. There it is.
Hit, run is in. Fires to
That'll
third.
work.
Not in time. He's safe.
I'll take it.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI and give him the lead. Just a solid swing.
I don't know why, but on my face scan, like it's like half of my face is like, I don't know, like it's a different color. I don't get it.
Tackett will hit next. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Line drive, base hit. In comes the
I had to
runner
make
at
sure.
third. It's an RBI
He
single,
says still
and
sexy.
they
That's
lead by
amazing.
2.
Oh man, I appreciate it.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there. But he
I
didn't
wasn't sure that was gonna get down.
That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Got the left fielder, Benji Harley.
How was your stream, man? How's everything going?
In the dirt.
Oh shit. That's on me. Okay.
Down, and he's out.
That's on me. I should have ran. Oh well.
1 out. Runner at second. August Libby, the next to hit. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield.
Why am
for
I
a knock.
jumping? Oh
Coming
yeah, I'm
home.
throwing his ass out a second. I can't get him in
The
home.
run comes in from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Runner on
Why
at
your
first,
player
and
double
gone.
cheeked up?
Steps in.
Oh man.
Arkansas is
That's
honestly
funny.
one of my favorite stops. Just one of the best atmospheres in college baseball.
Yeah, but
Get out.
Walker in the spring is absolute
Oh,
SEC
man.
madness. They love their hogs in Fayetteville.
Oh.
Yeah, they do, Cindy, and they've stuck with them through it all. You think about the heartbreak in Omaha in 2018, and then again in 2025. Those fans, they
Oh
never
boy,
win.
this is
From
keep pushing.
Omaha,
Come.
Nebraska, welcome back to opening round play at the College World Series. Stephen Hobbs now at the plate. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
You could tell he knew that was off speed right away. Recognize that slider out of the hand, and not much deception involved here.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Then there's one down.
Got my PCI on that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Vernon getting ready to hit. And he lays one down the left side. Hobbs. In plenty of time.
Oh, we didn't run third? Okay, that'll work.
First out in the bottom of the fifth.
Never mind, they got the freaking lead. man.
Hobbs digs in now.
That's the ball.
Find something you like up there.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. That one almost got him.
hasn't thrown a fastball yet in this at-bat, but he might see one now. Pitcher does not want 2-1 turning into 3-1.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Reed Moreno.
Looks like we're gonna lose.
Marmolejo is just 1 strike away. Right side. And that does it. Tough loss here in Omaha, but they'll get another chance tomorrow. Hobbs did well enough for them despite the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not great, not terrible, just
Not
kind of
good
an
enough.
average game. He's got better in him, Boo.
Wonder if we're pitching again. No, we're batting 5th. Or 3rd.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. Welcome to the College World Series on the show. We've got ourselves in an elimination game. It's the Florida Gators taking on the Arkansas Razorbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Now the number 2 hitter, Leilani Moses. On the ground. 1-1-1. Throws to first in jive.
Well, I guess they decided not to show up this year, huh? Down 2-0.
And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You got the hitter chasing that nasty
Yeah, and I'm
slider.
down
Now
0-2.
expand the zone, get the swing and
Gotta
miss,
lock
and
in,
finish
miss.
this at bat.
Nope.
This one in the air center field. Minoso into his
And they won't
right.
cut it.
1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Lugo.
Stay aggressive up there.
And he lays down a bunt.
Really?
And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. Runner on at first with 1 gone.
Oh boy, it's not looking good.
Getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing, a high fly ball left field. That's out number 2. Welcome back to Charles Schwab Field. We're in the opening round. Still lots of baseball to play. Sam Polk now at the plate. This ball's chopped to the ground. Little throw, and he can't hang on to it. Now here is Stephen Hobbs.
The third baseman.
Well, we may not be going back to back.
Line drive, base hit, and out to aboard. So picking in, Gaylord Howard. The 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Mullen under it. And that is that.
Okay, well, we have a chance. No, hey, might as well really go for it. That's it. You're right. 4 seam change up, 2 seam sinker.
Up to bat next. Lays off
You gotta have a good at bat here, or season, or the dream of winning back to back may be over.
Go-ahead run at the plate. You're the bottom of the 7th.
Oh my God! I just.
Inning over and
Oh my God! If we get my PCI down, I don't know.
in the inning, but they strand 3. 8th inning coming up.
Well, we had a clutch 3-run homer in the championship game last year. We couldn't come away this year with some. Oh, what we got here? Oh my God! Oh my God! The team has picked me up. Holy shit! The team has picked me up. Oh my gosh! Okay, now I have a chance to give us more of a lead. Come on. Get down.
Right center field.
Man, I cannot get.
Grab on the run. And that is the 3rd.
Please. Are we going to win?
Fernando.
And I ain't done nothing? Let me play the line right here.
Pride is just 1 strike away.
Oh my God.
Looking for the
Hey,
strikeout.
fate
And that ends the
Fate
ball.
has answered.
The tying
That's
run
crazy.
left stranded at second.
'Cause I didn't do nothing.
Forgettable showing
See
in this one.
performance.
Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Oh
Didn't
man.
do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Oh man. Oh, we got to beat Tennessee twice now. That's a rivalry game too. Because let's see. I'm gonna do my speed because I'm slow as Christmas, man. I still think we're gonna be. We may still have a chance of being drafted number 1 overall just because of everything we've accomplished. I've got to be pitching this game. There's no way that I'm not pitching. Do or die game here. Yeah, I'm pitching. Let's go. It's like Fresno and Oregon State on the other side, so we got to beat Tennessee twice.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. We're getting ready for the semifinals here in the College World Series. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks going up against the Tennessee Volunteers. First pitch coming your way next.
Oh my God. I almost want to bunt right there, just so we can get some runs. But then again, we don't bunt, not in a video game. So let's do something right here. So he's got fastball, so he's got pretty much everything. So
Stephen Pop stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
get through. Let's go.
And it stays fair. Runner around third on his way to
That's how you help yourself right there. Come on.
They take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, his strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
First and second, no outs. Tackett now at the plate. 1-2. Got him looking. That's the first cover we've seen today. It was effective. Fletcher Henley, the next to hit. On the ground to third, might be 2. Stubbs, toss to second.
Well.
Double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill, Stephen Hobbs. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy in the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
you one.
No way.
This one in the air right field.
Come
And
on,
it
man.
drops in. And the tying run is on base. So up next, Yule Kimball. Hey-ya! Ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Close, but called the ball. And the count is 3-1.
Really good spot at the knees, but he doesn't get the called strike, and he is not liking it. Still trying to get a better sense of the umpire zone.
There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Melvin Gallant will hit next. On the ground, right side. Acrobatic
That'll
throw
work.
for one. What a double play that was. Inning. So they're all loaded up.
Oh, my.
Getting ready to hit.
All right, we got a chance to really do something here.
Another RBI chance right here.
No, that's it.
Oh, my God. What a horrible at bat.
And that's the third out. Back in action here at the Chuck Charles Schwab Field. Aaron Pagan digs in now. You'll one. Fall off foul. The 0-2. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the catch. One down. Stubbs steps in now. Tennessee's got that mix, right? A little modern swagger, a little old school power, and finally a natty in 2024.
Yeah, totally, Boog. And the athletes in that mix. Christian Moore, he could change the game with one swing. You could feel the energy in the whole ballpark every time he stepped up to the plate.
Exactly, and now they're not just a one-hit wonder. Tennessee's in the conversation every year now. Arms, bats, and plenty of edge. That style plays really well once June rolls around.
Swings through that.
Ahead 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Henley. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back at it, it's the semifinals.
Wow, I can't believe what's happening. 5-0.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Right side, Goldberg. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away. Man at first, Sixto up next. Recently, it seems like the balls have hit more homers than most teams take swings. That 2021 squad especially.
Yeah, but over the last 5 years, it's been the same story. Tennessee doesn't just try to beat you.
There you go. Oh, throw his ass out.
See, when those bats get hot,
Yes, sir.
The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Next is the designated hitter, Stephen Hobbs. And it's fouled away.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already. So
Get out of here.
Oh,
Goodbye.
This is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A laser to left. And they boost their lead.
Yes, sir. Sir Clappy, I appreciate you, man.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
And his name is John C.
Appreciate the follow, man.
when your fastball only hits low 90s, you gotta live on the edges. You miss your spot, and it's like BP out there. Good hitters are gonna make quick work on that.
Welcome back to Charles Schwab Field here in Omaha. August Moody getting ready to hit. On the ground. Foul off left side. Here comes the 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Stepping in, Melvin Gallo. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And
No.
as that one ran in and
Okay,
got him.
we got to bear down right
Here's the
here.
catcher, Aaron Pagan. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. Swings through that one out in front that time. Now this one gets away from the
Throws that's out.
to third, tag, save. And a wild
Oh.
pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Well, that could end up being good right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead, it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
Hard on the ground to first.
That's fine. Get that out. What are you doing?
For a run thanks to the infield single.
Oh my God! I thought you were just gonna tag the bag. What in the world?
On the ground,
Get the double play, please.
fires to second for 1. Double
Thank
play.
you. Lord have mercy.
Killing to end the inning. 1 run, 1 hit. Middleton leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That's only my
That's the
first strikeout.
moneymaker
That's
right
crazy.
there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, this is tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Get it.
Swing and a pop up.
Come on,
Foul
get it.
territory for the catcher. 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. And now the center fielder, Kyle Vernon.
Now's not the time to play around with him. You're ahead by 6. You've got to pound the zone and attack. Giving him a solo home run isn't the end of the world here.
Good play.
Playmate, that ends the inning.
Oh my God! I thought I had that one too.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased the pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Welcome back to Final
10
Four
to
action
1.
here
It's
at the College World
crazy.
Series. With Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza, I'm John Shelby. Orlando 6.
Oh yeah, man.
Position
They,
now.
unfortunately, my team, as you can see, Arkansas, they suck at college football right now. But yes, I do watch college football. Absolutely. I'm a big sports guy. Baseball's my favorite.
Those are, they're not strikes, and that's what you think.
I love
Good
football,
pitch
too.
is a strike, but so many times pitchers are
Who's
trying
your
to use
team?
the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better taste.
Curve in the dirt. Plenty of offense to this one, Siggy. I guess you'd say kind of
That'll
what we
work.
expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expect to see some
That's
offense
good.
coming out.
Gets down, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh boy, it did us bad last year. There's quite a few of those teams.
In the air to left center.
They'll be gone. Oh, thank God. Was it Texas?
That's just a really nice catch.
No, Texas did as bad. LSU maybe.
If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath.
Missouri.
He's ready to deal with the next pitch.
That'll work.
He's got it.
Texas, yep. See, it was my first guess. I knew it.
1 down. And now it's going to be Stephen Pops. He's already
It's
on
all right.
this game.
We got a little rivalry, but you know it is what it is.
And there's the foul ball.
You know, Texas got a good program, man. They're good at football. They're good at baseball. They're decent at basketball. Get in there.
Hit hard, base hit. Round third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 11-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So definitely.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be really good this year. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the. I hope my volume is good too, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's the first overall pick in next year's draft. It would not shock me, and wouldn't shock me if Texas competes for the championship this year.
To third. Long throw to first. They limit the damage. Welcome back to the home
Oh my
of
God,
college
I'm still
baseball.
pitching?
Charles Schwab
They've
Field
never
in
let me go
Omaha,
this far
Nebraska.
before.
Aaron Magod.
They
Now
always take me out after the 5th inning or 4th inning.
in the air, right field. Hinojosa settles under this one. Put up one down. And now, Daphne Stubbs. Tap foul at the plate. Popped up. And that will fall. And a man aboard. Throw gets by him in second. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. On the ground first. 1 second. What a double play that was. A new arm into the game. The righty, Nicholas Allen.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
That one missed. Next one in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck
He
him
got me.
out. And a strikeout for the first out
Oh my
here in the
God.
ninth. So
Look at this.
Daphne
The
Stubbs.
bullpen is just killing us.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one in the air, center field.
Lord have mercy.
And that's the ball game. They get the victory and move on to the finals. What a run for this team. Hobbs was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
All right, we got to win one more to get to the championship series. Yeah, I hope so too. You know, Silverfield has got a good recruiting class in, so at least transfer portal. So, you know, we should be okay. But we still play a crazy ass schedule. So I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make another drink and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, back. So we are third base again, and we're not pitching. So it's hope and pray. And if we somehow win this game, we'll be playing Fresno State, which is something. They haven't been in the championship since they won. I think that was like 2006 or something like that. They beat Georgia.
It's the Arkansas Razorbacks and the Tennessee Volunteers. Alongside Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Well, Jessica, it's win or go home time for one of baseball's biggest stars.
He's not playing for his team today, Boog. He's playing for his future. Pressure's on for sure, but I think he'll rise to the occasion.
So, runner at second.
So, Jessica Mendoza, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm definitely playing for Arkansas in this game too.
So much respect for the athleticism and hard work of this guy. Just impressive enough to pitch like he does, but he can really rake too. Takes a lot to get to do this kind of thing at any level in the pros.
Man at second.
Oh man, I was on it too.
Here's the third baseman.
Well,
0 for 1 so far.
get out. Everything is just on the line.
It's a sac fly as he comes across the score, and they cut the lead to 2. First and second, no outs.
Step on the bag and throw it across.
Digs in now. On the ground to the left.
No way, I missed that ball. Well, we probably, oh my God. How did that happen? Take the first base and reach base, all right? I don't have my hand on control.
In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Little dribbler up along third, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That misses off the outside edge.
And 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. Fastball is outside.
Come on, give me something. No. Oh, man.
Back to the action.
Oh, my God, we got the lead. Holy crap.
I'm John Shelby along with Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton. Kyle Vernon getting ready.
I knew he was going to bunt.
In plenty of time for first. No hit here in the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Okay.
1 down.
Come on now, we got to do something to help the team. Come on. Oh my! I thought that was it right there.
Every year we come back to Omaha, it feels like the college game takes another leap forward, whether it's strategy, training, player development. Everything has changed so much.
I could not agree more. When I played, programs were just starting to introduce things like video analysis and advanced metrics.
Yeah, when I was playing, they were just getting the internet, and now everyone has data specialists and the tools to track just about everything. It's basically a mini big league operation.
Now a miss.
Yeah, but remember when Tennessee used to kind of sneak up on people? Not anymore. Now you expect to see them as a top seed every postseason.
All right, come on.
And the count's full.
Yeah, singing these recent Tennessee squads have been built up deep pitching staffs and explosive offenses. Not to mention those SEC battle scars that show they're ready for Omaha.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. In In the air right field.
Oh man, I just missed it. I just missed it.
Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
One down. Now the left fielder, John Middleton.
Got it.
On the ground to third. Long throw to first.
Not necessary to jump right there, but I'll take it.
So taking in Stephen Pons.
Do I phone him over? I can't. We're too big of a bat to bunt. Nope. Get through.
Swinging the ground ball up the middle.
I'm there. Come on.
But he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Earl Tackett. The 0-1. Ground ball left side. The throw to second
Oh
is
my.
off line.
Wow.
All loaded up. Hartley, the next to hit.
Oh, yeah, swing the bat.
Huge strikeout there. So bases all loaded up.
That's 4 for
Now
4.
at the plate. On the ground to third. And he beats it.
Oh. I made him hesitate. That's crazy. Did he say he's safe?
0-2 down. This one in the air right
Oh yeah, I'm
field.
tagging up.
He makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third.
Come on.
Score the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth.
All right,
Down
here we
to
go.
the final out. Melvin
Step on the
Gallagher
bag or throw the
facing
ball.
down.
Okay, it's not going to me.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Throw it first, get him.
And that's the ball game. They
Going back to the championship.
move on to the finals. What a run for this team. Hobbs did okay for them in this one. Single and knocked in a run.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
We're not pitching game one? Interesting.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. MLB The Show brings you the College World Series Finals. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the Fresno State Bulldogs. Alongside Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Well, Jesse's made it this far. Pretty fitting that one of the most elite college prospects is here in the College World Series Finals.
Everything he's worked for has led to this booth. A ballpark full of fans, national TV. The stakes couldn't be higher. Let's do this.
To third, Nolan. Tosses to first. The pitch and one out. So taking in Stephen Pons. Grounded out his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. fouled off. The 1-1.
Get in there.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble.
You can score. Go.
Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, the strike first is he gets the job done and bring home the run. Pretty much a model straightening that one as he ripped it in the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that.
One out, runner at second. Gaylord Howard getting ready to hit. Man at second. In the dirt, it scoots away.
Get out, get out, get out.
The throw to third, tag save.
Sorry, come on.
Third of the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. You can make it to third base pretty standing up.
Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags from third.
Come on, get there. Yes, sir.
Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-0.
It's huge. Come on.
One out, man at first.
We want some more.
We'll hit next. Tap foul plate. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Slowed him down the curve and turned up the gas on the fastball, and he cannot catch up to it. Great job setting him up.
Oh, my.
This one popped up.
That was right down the middle. I was not expecting it.
Out. Number two. We're here at the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Welcome back. Keith Bartlett now at the plate. Trying to bunt his way on. Barehand grab. Throw to first. The stretch is runners, but he beats it. Almost a fantastic play.
No way. No way.
And here is Stephen Pops. Out to center. Ewing under it.
I guess we're going to have to win 2 in a row now.
Back to the top of the order. Now, Logan McDowell. One strike away. Right side. He gets there with the slide. To first. And what a play. Ball game.
It's so disappointing when you do your part to help the team win, and it just doesn't happen. Especially on a stage as big as this.
You're not going to lead the whole game.
For sure. But the good news is they get another shot at it tomorrow with game 2.
Well, I got to shut them down.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. MLB The Show brings you the College World Series Finals. It's the Fresno State Bulldogs going up against the Arkansas Razorbacks. And pitching here today, Stephen Pops. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Q Mullen, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Clearly, he was expecting something off speed.
Ground ball to the right side. The flip to the pitcher. One out in the top of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, Casey Ewing. And a a swing and a miss there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Right up the middle.
So they get a man on board with a one-out single. Now here is Alvin Fontenot. Comes up empty.
You got the hitter chasing that nasty slider. Now expand the zone, get the swing and miss, and finish this at bat.
Ball there.
Really sweet slider. He's just hoping it keeps moving off the edge and stays out of the zone.
Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, he's always going to
Runner on the move. Pitch it for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
With his wheels, the situation barely matters. If he's on first, he's going to be on second before the at-bat is over. Deep.
Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw bounces in. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
That's a strike. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now it's the DH, Earl Strawberry. That one's upstairs, ball.
We can expect a challenge pitch here with a few runners on.
And that's outside. 3-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
No way that you make that ball for
And
base.
strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI and gives him the lead. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That would have tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That one out. Runner at second. Stephen Hobbs now at the plate. Throws to first in jive. Welcome back to Charles Schwab Field, where the atmosphere is electric. It's the College World Series Finals. Kareem Sasha digs in now. That one way inside.
No. Ball three.
Rolled over to third, Henley. Tosses to first, one out in second. Ilowski up next. The 2008 CWS title was a long time coming for Fresno State. Their last trip to Omaha was in 1991.
Plus, their only other national championships were 1968 for men's tennis and 1998 for women's softball. Shout out to Laura Berg and Nina Lindenberg. They were due.
Yeah, I'm thinking Bulldog fans might feel like they're due again.
Got it. 2 down.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out.
That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Waste no time there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all over.
Ball doesn't get the call. Ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Curveball to dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. We go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1. Welcome back to the land of hopes and dreams. This is the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Casey Ewing getting ready to hit. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Skip Senator. That one misses. Full count now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Batting for the second time, and then strike one.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best way to get his offense.
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. One out, man at first. Luis steps in. If memory serves, the last time Fresno State was at a CWS, it was 2008. I can't recall anything particularly memorable about that series singing.
Just slightly, Lou. The Bulldogs won it all in one of the most ridiculous Cinderella stories in the history of college sportscasts.
No. They were the lowest seeded team to ever take the title, from trouncing Rice in the opener to eking out a win over Georgia in the finals. That 2008 run was absolutely incredible.
Yeah, from underdogs to wonderdogs. For the Diamond Dogs. Well, if he's going to steal second.
Runner at the goal. And a foul ball. Quick move to first. Yuri back on a dive. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hinojosa towards the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Runner goes again. Swings through it for the K. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. After 2.5. Man at first with one gone. Stephen Hobbs, the next to hit. 0-for-1 so far. Here comes a pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside.
He had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Welcome back. And now the man to start the fourth, Blaine O'Donnell.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of it right here if they can get it.
And that's foul.
It's a tough day for this lineup. You could feel the frustration, but honestly, the pitcher's been locked in, mixing speeds, hitting his spots, keeping everyone.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score and tie it. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
That was a great sequence. Let the runner swipe second in a scoring position and deliver the knock to cash it in.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Earl Tackett. Aguilar checks the runner and is back in safely. Man at second. This one in the near center field. And there's one down. Now the third baseman, Fletcher Henley. Ground ball left side. Slings to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Millar will hit next. Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Stephen Hobbs.
We're losing again.
And foul off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The Razorbacks with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Maybe a little too in there. Swinging at that pitch way upstairs. Hopefully got out of his system and tightens the zone here.
Out towards right center field. Ewing on the move. He's got it. And that is the inning. 2 outs. Runner on first. Stephen Hobbs digs it down. In the dirt. Throws down first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
He'll be out after 3 innings. I don't get it.
Out towards left center. And that's the final out. Their journey draws to an end as they fall short here in Omaha. Hobbs with a solid 2-win performance in this ballgame.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to the roster. You never know how
Great
he can
job.
impact the game, but
Great
it's
job,
always fun
Coach.
to watch him out there.
That's crazy. Okay. In the top 10.
With the first pick of the first round, the Athletics select Stephen Hobbs, a two-way hitter from the Central Division.
That's crazy. They don't even have like a stadium yet. Oh man. Man, I got drafted first overall. Hmm. Who wears a suit onto the field like that? And they're at a minor league baseball stadium. It'd be cool if they had their future stadium in the game. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind it, but they don't. Why is my achievement not popping up on here? Because that's 2 achievements. Get a boost to pitch while your stamina. Well, I got drafted by the at least we come in at 60 overall on both sides. Good Lord.